All right, well, let's get this release day stream going. I've got a lot that I want to get done. A lot that I want to get done today. I don't know. Don't know if we're gonna be able to get it all done, but we're certainly gonna try. I probably shouldn't have deleted. Man, that's fine to delete that. So I'm gonna wait till a few more people jump in here. Before we get going on a couple other things. I don't want that. I really want to work on the lighting today. Is what I want to do. I really want to work on the lighting and see what we can make of it. Because, what do I want to do here? Because I'm stumped. I am literally at a loss for what I want to do with the lighting. And the problem is, put this up. It's completely different when you turn global illumination on. Because eventually I'm going to put global illumination on when I get a new computer, which will hopefully be very soon. And let's go under here. And it's significantly different. How do I like that? I'll take that for now. I mean, it's night and day, obviously. I mean, that's the whole purpose of having the global illumination, to get those effects. So I played with some of this a little bit off stream. And have a few little settings that like I said, once some more people kind of get in here, I want to kind of explore a little bit. But for now, I'll just be messing with some of these catwalks that I need to get done. I wonder, let's see if this blueprint works on these. No, it's not going to. Because these are much lower than the other ones. So I had originally talked about hanging these. So I wonder... what we can do. Let's do... $23. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if I can... let me try putting this into a blueprint. That'll make my life so much easier, because and these are the 5x5s, so we need to get rid of this. Surface uneven. No. How about now? That's what I thought. Alright, so we need to load the... which one do we want to load? We want to load... power plant, turbo fuel, distribution manifold. And we need to look at it from this direction. So... let's try this. See how this works. All right, I measured 23. 23. 23. Okay, now let's delete all this. All right, let's label this. Probably won't have enough stuff, so let's do turbo fuel distribution support, cable support for turbo fuel generator. Boom, boom. All right, let's see how this looks. You know, I may need to go back and do. Ooh. No. It's right in the lights. Oh, that's right on the edge of the lights. All right, let me put it there and so maybe we delete. Okay, let's try something. Eight and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16. All right, let's try this. Oh, but it's gonna be out of the blueprint. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Seven meters up. Okay, let's do this. Five, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now let's try this. Save here. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, we know what to fix now. All right, let's see how that looks. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, this will be much quicker than manually placing them, so I'm fine with that. Just about figuring out the rotation. All right, let's see how that looks. It definitely makes it look busy. But industrial. Yeah, I don't mind that. I mean, maybe not even need all of them, right? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe we do every other one. Two on the end, two in the middle. That's a little better. It's less cluttered that way. At least it gives it some sort of structure and support. And then I can just manually do these over here. I'm gonna run into that one. Yep. Let's see. What could we do here? What could we do here? Can't really run it up there. I mean, we could do this. Hold on. If I can catch this corner. There it is. Yeah, I like that. Okay, now how do we want to access this from the ground? It's too much. I don't want that. Okay, we could do the same thing over here. Mm-hmm. Come on, catch it. Where's it at? Oh my goodness. There it is. I'm wondering if I want to put any lights underneath here. Alright, why isn't that not? There we go. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I'm liking that. Alright, where does this sucker hit? Same spot as the other one, so we can do the same thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. That lined up perfectly with that. Now we're cooking with gas. Need something under there. We need something under there. I like that. I wonder if I could do some lighting on that. Let's see. Some backlighting on it. I wonder if we can do, let's try this. Small concrete pillar. How do we want to do this? I want to face it in. So maybe we do this. This. Let's grab. Let's just grab this for. Okay, and then what if we did that? And then you delete that. There we go. Look at that. How cool is that? So the question is blueprint. It's gonna be a very specific blueprint because it needs to be just this tall. All right, come on. 7. So let's do this. Let's go. Let's go 7 there. And let's set these all in the corner. Okay. Then we delete all these. What color do we want? Let's go with this. All right, so this is gonna be tricky. Let's get rid of this one. You know what? I bet it won't even matter. Let's check this. Yep, that's going to completely cover up those seams, so we can just rock and roll. Oh no, he went too tall. Okay, perfect. Now this should be... should be spot on. Nice. All right, so let's call this, what are we gonna call this? This is turbo fuel pipe support lit. So this is a blueprint for, that's not how you spell that, turbo fuel pipe drop into, I cannot type today. All right, let's set this in here. Let's give it that color, and let's do kind of all right, let's go try this. See how it looks. We can try it on this one right here. Pum, pum, pum. See how we like it. Let's take off blueprint mode. Where'd it go? There it is. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if that's doing what I wanted it to do. You can definitely see the lights in there, but it's not. God, that's not the effect I was looking for. Um. Hold on. Yeah, it's still really not the effect I'm looking for. Just can't really see it from all angles. Like when you go back, let's see what it looks like from far back. Yeah, you just can't see it. Hmm. Hmm. What else could we do though? Just that pipe eats that whole space. I mean, you could use we could use the big frame and make it of a more, but then that's gonna eat up too much space. What if we do this? Make it go out. Hmm. I mean, let's try it. We're already here. So what did I do? I did. Hmm. I get the right height. Oh, I could have left the one on the bottom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we did that. All right, let's try this backwards. This one I'll probably have to overlap them. I really wish they introduced zoopable signs in 1.1. All right, that may be cooler. Turbo fuel pipe support light. Turbo fuel pipe support light. Blueprint for turbo fuel pipe drop down with lights. All right, let's try this version. See if we like it better. This one. All right, let's see. Let's see. Boy, it takes forever to build it. Okay, I like that better. I'm not going to do that all across here, but the drop down, that looks kind of cool. I mean, you can't really see the red in there. That's really what I was going for, is to kind of illuminate that red, but those other ones were just hidden so much in there. You know what we could do? Hang tight. I'm gonna try something stupid. Lights on the inside and the outside. What if we made those red on the inside? Yes. Nope. Question's going to be, how easily can I get in there to do that? We're gonna probably have to delete these. Don't I have a red? Yeah, my racetrack. Racetrack red. Okay, let's put the pillar back. All right, let's see how this looks. Yeah, let's just save over it. Where'd it go? Here it went. Mm-hmm. So you still can't see the damn things in the middle. It is much better with global illumination on, though. Or is it? Nah, you really can't see it until you get up close. Alright, we're gonna scratch the inside lighting. I may come back around to it. Alright, come on. How about an overview, what you're doing, and kind of game this is for the first timers? True. That would probably help, wouldn't it? Let me fix this real quick and then I can do that. So I want to put it back to... How did I have it? Yeah, we had that in there. So let me put this back in here. I'm going to put this... That's not going to let me put it in there. We'll put it there. Save. Let me go move this real quick or I'll forget about it. All right, let me throw this on so my brain is not completely sidetracked. Hopefully this is the right one with the lights on the outside. All right, it is. Okay. All right, so let me see if I can get to a good vantage point. So right now I am working on this monstrosity, which is see if I can land on this thing. No. Is my turbo fuel power plant, which should be enough power if I did all my math right. Let's kind of go over here. Should be enough power to basically power this whole world. I think I calculated out 85,000 megawatts of power that I need, and this thing as it sits right now is 100,000 megawatts, and it's fully functional. So I'm building this power plant right now. We're working on aesthetics and stuff like that, but yeah, for first timers that don't know what this is, it's Satisfactory, and today's the 1.1 official release, although it's been on experimental for a couple of months now, and I've been playing on that. Today's the official release. Let me see here. I want to get to a little bit better spot back over so I can kind of show you. We'll run through this factory real quick, and then if y'all want, we can go over to the starter factory since we're kind of showing stuff around. And I can kind of show that off, which I've got a video up. It took me like 100 hours to build the starter factory. Probably shouldn't have taken that long, but I micromanaged a whole bunch of stuff. This thing's taken, I wouldn't say a lot less, but less. Let's put it that way, less. So this top floor is a whole bunch of blueprints. You can see, oops. So all these are different blueprints that I made, and it's using the, which one? Alternate turbo blend fuel recipe. It's taken in fuel, heavy oil residue, sulfur, and petroleum coke, turning it into turbo fuel, and pumping down to the generators. So this entire, see how high I can get. This entire floor is nothing but all of those blueprints, making, I think it's 3,000 turbo fuel per minute. And if you go down a level, so here's all the generators. So these are making all the power from the fuel, and there's 160 of them, I believe it is. It's 80 of these blueprints. And if we take a look at this, so I'm sitting at a steady, solid streamline of 103,375. The 3,375. That's coming from my original starter coal power plant that I've just kind of left online. There's some batteries over there that are charging or staying charged. So yeah, this thing is putting out spot on what I planned it for, which is, it was a chore. I had I don't know if one of my normal guys is in here, but we fired this thing up, and delete this now. And the math was coming out that I was literally two of these generators short of 100,000, and I could not. I mean, I spent an hour checking every single one of these, and what it ended up being was, which row? Hell, I don't even remember which row. Let's use this one as an example. So this power connection that goes from here to here, because these are two separate blueprints. This is a distribution blueprint, and then that's the blueprint for the power generator, or yeah, fuel generators. So I had to manually come in here and connect the power from here to that point, right? That guy. One of these, and it may have been this one right here, when I connected it, actually let me get over to this one. So when I connected it, instead of latching on right there, I built the damn thing right there. So when I was checking all of these, it was running, right? It was putting out power, and it was running because it's getting the turbo fuel through here. But since it wasn't connected to the grid, it wouldn't read them. So when I first ran through, I was looking for two of these that just weren't working, and none of them were not working. They were all working, and it drove me insane. Anyway, so I'm glad I figured that out. But anyway, so this is all the power generators, or fuel generators. Let's take the elevator down. So I still have a lot of... I really want to play with this lighting today if I get a chance. Here's the elevator. What the heck? I haven't seen that before. Let's go down to the first floor. Play with all this lighting and stuff today. I really want to kind of knock out the inside before I start working on the outside. Oop, I didn't fill in the floor. All right, so this is the bottom floor, downstairs, whatever you want to call it. So I've got all of the oil that I'm bringing in. Turn on my light here. All the oil that's getting brought in is coming in through here. So I've got all the nodes, all but one. There's one, I think there's one deposit right here that I'm not using. Yeah, this one. I think there's 1, 2, 3 there, and then 2 up here. Bringing all the oil in, and it gets distributed up to that top floor here. And I'm using oil to make petroleum coke through these blueprints. So all of these down here are making the petroleum coke that's going to goes upstairs for those fuel generators, or for the turbo fuel blenders recipe, and that passes along here. And goes up. Oil's going up here. Water for the recipes going up through here. This polymer resin is a byproduct of that turbo fuel process, so I've got it coming over here. If I can eventually get over there. So these 2 rows making plastic and rubber. And the plastic I'm using, because another byproduct besides resin for those blenders is regular fuel. So I'm packaging. I've got a few plastics that are making some empty canisters that I'm then packaging into packaged fuel. So all these are going into storage with dimensional depots, so I can get them from the cloud, so to speak. And then they've got overflow sinks here. And then the sulfur, let's go. I'm gonna have to go back up. So the sulfur I brought in 2 different ways. All right, so we've got a truck route that leads to, there's 3 nodes that are up here. So I've got a truck route bringing that in, and this should be, if I remember correctly, it should be working at 1,050 per minute. 1,037, which is fine. It's keeping up. And then I've got a drone port. There's another sulfur nodes somewhere out this way. I've got 2 drone ports over there pulling in. I think I got it set at 480 right now. I only need 450. It's averaging out at 470, so it's about right. To be honest, this is probably... At one point I needed to go back that down to like 460. Because see, this thing fills up, and I bet this guy still got... Yeah, he still got 200 sulfur in him. But it's working, and I'm getting the flow that I need. So... what else? What else? What else? So yeah, that's this is the power plant. So eventually I'll have some sort of exterior. I was gonna let the the shape dictate, you know, once I got everything built out, let the shape dictate kind of what the exterior's gonna be. But as normal, unless you pre-plan it out, everything just ends up being a big old square rectangle. So let's run over to that starter factory since we're talking about it, and then we can come back this way. And hopefully I don't overshoot it. I've been overshooting it every single time. Yep, I'm gonna put on the brakes. Put on the brakes. Yeah, I went way too far. I need to back some of the power off of that. Off that hypertube cannon. Alright, so this is a starter factory that took me 100+ hours to build, which most of that 100 hours was me just not being happy with how it was looking. Because originally this thing, I had planned it, it was going to be this shape here, all one building, this shape. But once I got going on it, with the amount of things that I wanted to build in here, the damn thing would have stretched from here to out here, and just the proportions weren't right. So I decided, hey, let me just do one level and then kind of go from there, and it kind of progressed on from there. But this is building all the, this is taking every resource in this area here, all the iron and coal and copper and all that jazz. And pumping it in here. Let me see. Let me get down here. So I've got a few things coming in on the a train line. I got some coal that's coming from up from the crater up that way, and then I'm building a little bit of plastic with the oil that's out here. Those are coming in via train, and then I've got one truck that's bringing in some limestone and iron ore from up on this little butte or cliff up here. Everything else is belted in. Here, let me show you my doggo collection. This took me, when I started playing this, before I jump over there, when I started playing this, like finishing all this, I started this with the Fixmas. Like this save originally started with Fixmas, and I spent a ton of time exploring and running around and playing with things, and I collected and brought all these guys back and caged them up. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with them. They do bring me some good stuff every now and then. So I need to name them all. I haven't even gotten that far, but anyway, so those are the doggos. I think there's like 20 something in there. All right, well, I'll give you a brief little run through this, and then we'll head back over to technically. I mean, you could go up to the top and come through, but so this is kind of my logistics floor of everything coming in. And before I'll show all this, but this had to be completely reworked. I originally started this out with 1.0, and I was using mods, and I had a few mods that helped kind of help with the distribution. There was I forget the name of it. It was called like limit counter something or another. Basically, it was a ploppable that you could if you needed only 37 per minute coming through a line, you could set it at 37 and it would do that. Well, I made the executive decision to switch over to the 1.1 experimental, knowing that mods would be gone, and I immediately regretted it when I started building this area, because there we go. This is what it ended up being. So where I had, get stuck on the plastic. So here's all the raw resources coming in, right? So the original adaptation of this was I just split these off. I needed X amount going this way and Y amount going this way and whatever. And I could use that mod, that placeable, and do it. Well, once I deleted that, that option was gone, just out the window. So I spent hours coming up with all of this splitters and mergers and smart splitters and different belt speeds to ultimately give me kind of the rates that I needed to go to each floor. Which, so that's all these right here. I need this line needed 240 coal and can't even read that one, but 240 iron. This one needed coal, iron, and plastic, limestone, and you have a few on the other side as well. So, and those all go up each individual floors. The blueprints. So everything in this thing's a blueprint. You got distribution blueprints and you got the production blueprints. But this this factory makes your iron plates, your rods, your wire, pipe, beams, encased beams, modular frames, rotors, stators. Like this floor is, what is this floor? It's the first floor. So wire, screws, which no one uses screws, but I had to make some, rods and plates. Now some of this stuff goes up to another floor because you need that product for other things. So like this floor here, second floor is making, I don't know if I labeled these yet. I did. You got cable, copper sheets, and reinforced plates. So here's a good example of, so I'm making, what's this one? Copper sheets. So copper sheets, cable. So some of this cable, like this one's cable also, some of this cable is going into storage. Well, some of it needs to be used, you can see this mess here. Some of it needs to be used for other things further up. So like right here, I need 40 cable per minute for the computers that are on, I don't know, third, fourth floor, something like that. And then 45 copper sheets. So I've got these splitters and mergers breaking all that stuff off. It then goes, if you follow this around, goes up to where it belongs upstairs. Same thing for this side, bunch of reinforced plate. Well, I need to peel off certain things to go to certain places. So this was a logistical nightmare for sure. Let me go up here. So this floor's got, I don't think I've got this one labeled. I didn't finish all that. No, I don't. But we can look at here. So this floor is doing stators, modular frames, rotors, and beams. And again, some of this stuff is going upstairs to other things. Like I got modular frames that are getting peeled off to go up, I think on this side, to the heavy modular frames. Yeah. So 10 modular frames per minute to go up to make heavy modular frames. Getting peeled off here. And then we got, I don't know if this, it's not quite the last floor, but encased industrial beams and pipes on this floor, which I'm making a ton of pipes to go to motors. So this entire line here, I think I've got it labeled. Yeah, so 200 minute per pipe, 200 per minute of pipe for motors, 40 per minute pipe for heavy modular frames getting peeled off to go upstairs. I want to say this is the last, yeah, this is the last floor. So this one's doing, and I know I'm moving around fast. So I got heavy modular frames, computers, circuit boards, motors, and concrete. And I'm making a ton of concrete. And I've got concrete set up into 5, 6, 7, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different dimensional depots so that it uploads quicker. And then the last floor is just nothing but sinks. So if anything overflows, comes up here, gets sunk. And I set this up so that if I ever shut this factory down, or if it ever loses power, the raw resources that are coming in will simply just overflow to the same lines. So if I shut this thing down, you know, right now, because I think I've got this on 99% sure I've got this on priority switches. Yeah, I do. So first floor, second floor, third floor, I need to give these better names so I know what they actually are. But if I were to shut one of these down, those resources would still be coming in at the same rate, and they would just overflow to up here so that nothing backs up. And that's about it for the starter factory. While we're over here, I'm gonna refill. So I've been just building some crystal oscillators in the background. I think I need to refill all the containers. How many do I have? Crystal 471 of 500. We definitely need to fill it up. Let's see. So we need reinforce, we need some cable, we need everything. I think I've got them. Yeah, I got them all saved here. Let's load up on these guys. Reinforced plates, cables, and ports. I think our AI limiters are fine. I got a ton of AI limiters, so we don't need that. All right, let's fly back over to the power plant. I think I reduced the power on this one so I don't overshoot the power plant, but we'll see. Hit the brakes. Oh no. I think we died.
You are in imminent violation of your fix-it contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
Oh yeah, we may have died. Oh, this is not good. I did not hit the brakes in time. Yep, here we go. Son of a gun.
Your subscription to the function of any and all fixit property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Of course it does. Well, that stinks. And I bet... Where's my... Where's my death crate? It's over there. A little too much power on that. Alright, so where is it? It's probably inside here. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to fall back in there. Where the heck is it? Alright, I must be blind. Is it underneath? Alright, we can do this. There it is. Alright, now let's try this again. I literally have not died shooting out there in a long time. We're gonna hit the brakes a little sooner this time. There we go. Much better. All right, where were we? Where were we? I was working on this mess. See, I kind of like that. Let's add these lights across here. So I think I like this color, but I need to change it. Because the base blueprint, this one. Oh, I made it in the 5x5 or 4x4. So I think I just have the white light. I want to change it to the... Let me grab that color. Yeah, it's just a white light. Okay, let's change this to neon green. 2x2 ceiling light. That's all fine. All right, let's plop these along here. I want to see how these look once I get down there with that pipe that we added in. Did I put that the right direction? I did. Right, that should be grabbing the Alright, my fingers are not working. Usually there's a line that it grabs. See that line right there? Should be one coming the other direction too. It's not. So we're gonna have to eyeball this. That's too far. Did I nail that one? I got that one on the first try. Okay, I like that. And then I want to... So it's playing around with a couple different colors. This red and this goldish color. Let me delete this. Let me turn global illumination back on. I want to see... Wow, that gives off a lot of light now. I like that. See how that pops right there? I'm almost tempted to throw that on the ends of all the rows. I may have to do that. But anyway, let's look at this. So, see how this red kind of brings out the red in the pipe? But then you get reflection if you do like this gold. So I'm a little torn. We've also got the white. Or do I have the green down here? I have green down here. I put a couple of them up because I wanted to play with them. So I was thinking also this green, because we got this green up here. And then this is all white. White light. Which also looks good. So I don't know. I don't know which one to do. But I'm definitely liking the green here, and then I've got the white light underneath these catwalks. I think that goes good. Here, let's how about this on the right side? There we go. Let's plop one of these on this one, see how it looks. I should light it up fairly dramatically. Yeah, look at that. So now now that I got that there, I'm not necessarily feeling that yellow or gold color. I'm almost thinking like the underneaths need to stay this white. Just do a white and green. That's kind of got a cool little, so you can just see it kind of glistening off there. Now if you come over here and you look at the red, you don't get that as much. Huh. Alright, I'll take global illumination back off. It just kills the FPS. I'll play around a little bit more and then we'll pop it back on. And turn the sun back on. There we go. Okay, where was I? Where was I? So we connected all of these catwalks up here. I need to run cables down this. I need to run the cables down this guy. So I did the first one. Should probably keep the same pattern, to be honest. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then we ran it 2 in a row here. One. Two, and then we did the... Yes, and then we did the end. Make that equidistant to the other side. All right, let's connect these ends. And then we can run down this row, putting in the lights and support cables. All right, so now I need to remember what... I don't even remember what I did down here. All right, so we 90'd that. We came out there, went back. Okay. Comes the boring part. Sometimes I feel it's best to do this stuff offline, because it's extremely boring. I think I came off of here. That looks about right. Yeah, that matches. That matches. All right, so, and then we ran, well, I need to do all the little wall sections. That's not where I wanted it. I do wish there was an easier way to do these. No, don't do that. Come on. No. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, got all the outside. Need this one. Alright, this should be the last one. If I can get it on there. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's all of them. Alright, so we hung... Where did we hang? I think we did here. And here. Ooh. Interesting. I didn't think about that. All right, let's fix this. Let's just square this off. Come on. Thank you. I mean, they may not end up being squared off, but we're gonna square it off for now. Doing this one. 23. All right, I need to go look. I don't remember if I did any other ones. Oh, I connected over to that one. I did 3 of them. I didn't do that on the other side. I only did 2. Is that a big deal? I don't think that's a big deal. Doesn't need to be perfectly uniform. But I did the 2 outsides there, outside there. Okay. Yeah, see, I had connected. You know what I could do? We'll just do that. And then I can bring in... Connect. There we go. If I want to trim it out properly, I actually need to go here, here, here. Then there. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then we can go, let's see, we definitely want one here. That light was just temporary. You never have too many support cables, right? Or maybe you can. Looks like a lot. Maybe too many. We'll see. Gotta take it all together. We can throw one of those blueprints on. Oh, we don't need a blueprint mode. We need default mode. All right, it's starting to come together. How long have I been going? About 2 hours. Let's do this. I'm gonna put global illumination on. Make it dark. And then I'm gonna go take a break. Quick little bathroom and drink break. What's gonna be a good little shot for y'all to look at temporarily? Further away? Closer in. That's pretty good right there. Is that in the way? Nah, it's not in the way. That looks good. All right, I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break. I will be back. All right, and I'm back. Let's turn this back off so we can move around more fluidly. All right. So we've got lights here. What do I want to do next? I think I want to do... Let's play with these catwalks for a little bit. No, did I do that one? Nope, did it wrong. Let's try it again. I like to overlap these so you don't see that seam. If you put it, I'll show you. I don't know if y'all know this. So see how there you don't see any seam? If I just put it right there, then you get that nasty line right there, which is not nasty, but makes it look a little bit more fluid. Doing it this way. Last one. Okay. Looking good. I don't think there's anything we can do with this. Nah, not really. I mean, we need to go through and add our supports, but let's do that. All right, through the pipe. Of course. How about we do them right here? What about this one? That one gonna go right through there, so what about this one? can fit one right here. It'll be a little unsymmetrical, but still does the job. See how that looks? Yeah, I like that. And then really we don't need too many running along here. Maybe one more. Kind of like here-ish. Okay, kind of like that. All right, let's add, oof, what do we want to do? See, I almost feel like this is too much. Like maybe these ones that are spanning out this way, we run... architecture... Wrong spot. Don't I have this as a hotkey? I don't. I probably should add it in. Let's do it as number 9. Oh, I forgot to run these underneath. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't mean to do that. Deleted the wrong one. And I can't cross the streams. Can't cross the streams. Dang it. Well... how about I do this? We'll go that way. across the stream. Exactly. That would be bad. All right, I think I like that. Ooh. What if we use this? But how can I do that? I can make a blueprint for it. I could make a blueprint for it. Do I want to make a blueprint for it? Of course I do. Nope, I don't want to. So it was this one. That's how tall it is. So we're gonna have to do this all over again. I need to see how high we need to go though. That high. All right, come on, grab it. There it is. Perfect. Hopefully this is worth the effort. No, didn't even rotate it. That would help. Okay, so but what if we use this guy? Okay, we're gonna call this one catwalk. Catwalk, support, light. We probably need a size. So this one is how do I want to label this? How do we do this? Turbo fuel generator. Here. And we want if I can spell concrete pillar. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I didn't delete. That would help. Yes, I like that. How do we like it in mass? I like it. So, what if we do that here? And here. I don't feel like that's in the center. It's not. Okay, I could play with the colors a little bit. Probably need to. Wonder if I can get to those lights. I can. What if we do the copper like I did at the starter factory? Let's do one with copper and let's do one with, come on, one with red. Which one? I don't think that copper one goes. I think the red goes. Let's do one with the white. I don't know. I'm gonna leave those there and think about it. We're going to leave those there and think about it, but I do like that so we can kind of eliminate some of the some of these cables that are coming down. Kind of clean it up a little bit. I don't know. I'm not really liking. I mean, these are. I don't know if they're gonna grow on me or if they're not gonna grow on me. It almost seems like it needs something else. Let me think. Let me think for a second. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of not. It almost seems like too minimalistic, right? Like almost like those lights needed to come out. I think we're spending too much time on this. I say we. I think I'm spending too much time on this. Let's do this. No. Way too far out. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. See, it's almost like we need this. Yep. Yep. That's what we need. All right. One more try. No. Which one do we want to run it in? Do the white. Let's do the white. All right, so here, back one. I can delete that now. I'm really hoping that this actually looks like what I'm hoping for. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, we'll leave that one there. Well, I already saved over it, so... doesn't really matter. There. And we sit here. Okay, I like that better. Yeah, I definitely like that better. Let me plop them down here, and then maybe I'll throw one of the other colors on so we can think about it. Maybe we don't need... maybe we don't need all of them here. So I had 3 before, that was kind of much. Bet we can get away with 2. Yeah. Much better. All right, well, we can, I'm happy with that. We can do that on the other side. We'll figure out a color later. All right, let's, where were we? So I carried the catwalk lights over. We need to run the ceiling lights along this row and the cables. So we need to extend this guy. Went right into this fungi. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's bring this out. How far do we need to go? 7? I don't know if I necessarily need to go, so I went out an extra 3 past the blueprint because that's kind of what I had here and what I had on the other side. I don't know if that's ultimately where we're going to end up once we start doing the exterior aesthetics. All right, I need to remember where. I think I did there. One notch past the uprights. Yes. Oh, but I got them sideways. Wait a minute. It's not the right one. That's not the right one. We need to go blueprints, undefined, neon. That's the one we want. Okay, dead center there. Too far there. Right there. That should be right. Alright, sorry about that. I had to take care of something on my phone. So that's the green. That's the green we want. I think I slid this over. Yep, I did. So it needs to be right there. Okay. Now let's just rinse and repeat. Would have been nice if I would have thought about this and built it into the blueprint, but oh well. See, there's that line I was talking about. I don't know why that wasn't popping up on the when I was doing the other ones. It makes it so much easier. You know why? Because it's one notch too far. Look at that. That's off. That's off. Mm-hmm. Got it 1 notch too far. That means I probably put this one in the wrong spot. What do you bet? Yep. So what we should do is there, and then 1 notch over. But that does it. Uh-huh. Yes, that's what we need to do. Slide over. That's the last one anyway. We figured the trick out on the last one. All right, so there. Slide it over 1. Perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah. All right, let's add those columns in that we added on the other side. And then we can declutter some of the cables on this side. Like it. Uh-oh. Fell down. All right, yeah, see, I think that white is just a little too much. So I think we're going to have to dull that down. Maybe we do a less bright white, or maybe we come in with the green. I don't know. Or the red. Alright, but I'm liking the less... Oh, I need to delete this one. The less... The fewer cables along these ends, especially since I've got them up high for the catwalks. It kind of makes it funny blend. All right, so we got lights. We need to add in the cables here. All right, so we've got, this was a row of 6, this is 8. So we should be able to do 1, skip 2, 1. Let's get the first one in. Blueprint mode, please. Okay, well, we're definitely skipping 1. All right, let's go down to this end. We'll throw this one on, skip 1, and then see how it looks. So we need 1 here. Skip 1. So here. Alright, so we're skipping 2 in the middle. Is that what I want to do? It seems a bit excessive. You know what we could do? Let's do this. Let's put them in the 2 middle ones and delete the other ones. I think that makes more sense. Because we're still skipping 2. But realistically, you'd want more support in the middle. Bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh, stuck in a generator. Yes, I like that better. We always could add some of these guys, right? Wait a minute, why is that got a gap there? Ruh-roh. I went down too far. Oh well. No one saw that. Ignore the man behind the curtain. So what we could do... No, we can't because we got pipes in the way. I was saying we could add some intermediary of these columns along here, but the pipes are running directly underneath all these catwalks, so this is fine. All right, there's nothing really to tie. I'm not gonna wrap this catwalk around all the way over here. That seems a little excessive. I think we're just gonna dead end them over here. Dead end, and we probably need a ramp up. But how do we want to... Since this guy's in the way... We can just come out right here. Let's do this. We're gonna delete you. Delete you. Hopefully y'all can't hear that in the background. Dogs whining at the damn door. Do y'all see that? That sucker is not straight. Oh, that's a problem. All right, so I don't know what in the world I did on these. But Okay, well that's where I screwed up. That's where I screwed up. Question's going to be, how quickly can I repair it? How quickly can I repair it without it breaking something? All right, so that's barely over right there. All right, we're gonna give this a shot. Probably shouldn't have done that. So it's gonna be, let's prep for this. Two over from that. All right, here we go. All right, did I miss a beat? Yeah. All right, those were full enough. I think we're all right. Now let's see if I straightened it up. Which one is it? This one. Nice. Okay. Now, this one. What in the world did I do here? I think this one's gonna be a little bit more difficult to fix. No, it won't. That's what we need to do. We need to put this there. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Horizontal, vertical. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. What the hell? There we go. Yes. Well, hell, I could fix it all the way back to here. Ooh. I need to fix it all the way back to there. No, I want the damn hanger. Come on. Alright, well, we're just going to have to go in here and find it. Logistics. Pipe wall support. Alright, so we went here. Yes. Alright, let's fix this properly. All right, I think that got it. And maybe. See, that's clipping into there though. It should be there, yes. That's where it needs to be. All right, we're gonna redo it again. We're gonna redo it again. All right, get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, here to this one, this one, this one, this one to there, but we want horizontal to vertical. What? Why won't you do horizontal to vertical? There it goes. That's what we need. All right, fixed. Mini crisis averted. Now this should fit right on there. Oh, you turkey, I didn't raise it up. Take two. There we go. All right. What's next? What's next? How about we run the lights down this row, which there's 12 of these suckers. Let's run the lights down and then the cables back. All right, so if we do our little trick we did last time, it may save us some time. Okay, that's the first one. Ah. I want it running the other way. Do I care that that pipe's in the way? No. I can delete that. Oh, son of a gun, I did it again. Alright, third time's a charm. So we need it that way. Okay. Alright, why isn't our trick working? See, it's not grabbing it now. That's frustrating. I didn't have it far enough out. So it will work. Alright. Then let's do... Okay. There. Find the line. Over one. This definitely makes it a lot quicker. feel like we got off. No, we didn't get off. Alright, so why isn't this one catching the line? See, it's not. Maybe there's something in the way. Alright, I'm stuck on something. There we go. Shoot. I didn't line that one up at all. Oh, did it actually? It actually worked out. Alright, so this one's off though. Is this one off? On the edge, not on the edge. So yes, this one's off. Let's see if we can get back on the... Still not picking it up. Still not picking it up. Oh, yes, I'm just not far enough out, I guess. It's deceiving. Let's extend this out. All right, one more for this row. Went over too far. All right. We're slowly getting there. It's time for the cables. All right, so we got 12, so 1, skip to 4, skip to 6. No, that'd be 7. So I have these split up. Hold on. Even though there's 12, I've got 6 and 6. So I think we put one here. And here. And what do we want to do here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. It's almost too many. All right, let's put one here on this guy. And we'll do the same one on the other side. Dun. All right, I want to connect these through the middle, since these all line up. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun. I don't know if we should put the access right here, because that's right where the elevator is, and that will not work if I had to bet. Unless you wanted to come right off the elevator into it. It's not a bad idea. But what if we... How does that feel? Come off the elevator. Feels all right. Oh, there, that's where I wanted. Wrong way. Okay, we can finish that over there when we move to that row. Oh, missed one. I missed two. Kind of impeding on that elevator shaft, but it's about the best we can do, I think. All right, so let's do, I did there, skip one, so I had to do third one and the last one. Mm-hmm. Okay, starting to come together. Already built there. What did I already build there? Identical building. Huh. Must have something on there already. I was not aware of. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to go now? We need to connect these up like we did the other side. So delete. 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 We're not going to bring... We're not going to bring that around. We're going to terminate there. All right, so let's do exactly like we did over here. Came out, took a turn, came across. Okay. We'll come down here like we did before. What did I do? Well, I brought it all the way across, so I'm not going to bring it all the way across. So what we want to do here... Wrong spot. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Good thing I caught that now. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, that makes more sense. tedious work. Last spot. Okay, I don't know. Do we think we need to put any intermediary ramps? I don't think so. All right, so where do we want to go next? How many more rows do we have to do? 4 more? Oh, my back's gonna take 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's do. I could do lighting on. Do I want to do lighting underneath this spot? I don't think it's necessarily necessary. There should be some theme music I put up when I'm doing this. Shenanigans. Ooh, we're at the end. Oh, nice. All right, so let's go. Hmm. Why is that happening? Bum, bum. Layer upon layer of lighting. Signs. All right, let's throw some supports in. We can also run. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's run our cables. I don't know why that's not wanting to grab. Wants to grab there. There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. Let's run all the cables and we'll come back and do the little supports. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, right through the pipe. No. No, that's the wrong spot. All right, so we need. So we need lights down this row. And cables. Did I? Hold on. All right, that was all connected. For some reason, I thought these catwalks weren't connected on. It's this one right here. I'm gonna have to go through and connect all these. I think these last 3 row. Oh no. Yeah, see, I didn't do all of them. I think I only connected when I was laying these. I only connected them while I was waiting for the dimensional depots to reload. Alright, well, what time is it? It is 10:50. I've been going about almost 4 hours. How do I do this? I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run all this lighting along this section here. Mm-hmm. What did I run into? Oh. I think that is the right spot. Yes, it is the right spot. Oh, why is that not filled in? All right. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna take another little break and see if we can't go maybe another hour. See how much more we can get. It's looking sweet. Come on, autosave. Come on, autosave. Thank you. All right, well, I'll be back in, give me about five minutes or so. All right, I'm back. All right, let's do the cables. Let's do them in the same spot. Might as well. Okay. We need to connect up these. Mm-hmm. And we want to do it the same as we did on the other side. Mm-hmm. But we need to remember how we did it on the other side. Sorry about that. My mouse went a little wonky on me. Okay. Feel like I'm missing it somewhere. There's a piece right there. looks good. Let's see, what's next? What's next? I guess we go down the next row. Where do we want to go with this? I guess we'll bring it out here. This may be a good spot for the battery bank or some of the alien augmenters. Let's see. Power. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, lost power. Lost power. That was close. Yeah, this is a good spot for both of those, actually. Alien augmenters and the battery power battery power backup, whatever the hell you want to call it. All right, let's fill in all these. First. Okay, let us figure this out. No. We need that on Zoop. Need that on Zoop. Come on. All right. Wait a minute. Alright, I got turned around backwards. I thought I was coming in the other direction. All right. What did I do over here? Left that open. I don't know if that's lined up properly. Okay, I'm off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 7 on this side. A little difficult. Uno más. One more, one more. Alright, we're making progress. Slowly but surely. We can probably connect all 3 of those together. All right, let's juice up the crystal oscillator reduction a little bit more. How much do we have stored up? Not much. Okay. All right, let's see what this looks like with the global illumination turned back on. Mm-hmm. That looks good. Let me get it darker. So I definitely think I need some more contrast. Like, I like the green. I'm glad I went with that, but it needs something else. And I can't quite figure out what it is. There needs to be some sort of accent for sure. Yep, I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it. All right, well, I've been going about 4.5 hours and I got to get up and go to work tomorrow. So I think I am going to call it a stream and be done. And what is today? Tuesday? Probably Thursday morning I'll be back on, is what I'm thinking right now. But TBD. So anyway, I appreciate everybody hanging out, watching me fiddle around for a little bit, and we'll see you next time. Bye.